tube. And I need this one. Reload. Okay. YouTube's good. Okay. Let's launch the game. Don't need that. Here. Okay. So, last time, we finished up on Voeld. 100%. The viability of Voeld. There's still technically the one side quest of going around to the different cat bases to find the bugs that the Angara have placed on them. But we can't track that. We just have to find a random base. I'm not gonna worry about that one. Because we don't need to do 100% of every single planet. I do kind of want to get every planet to 100% viability, though, if I can. Yeah, we finished up on Voeld. We need to report back to Ephra about the work that we did. I suspect that the next main mission is to go to Haval. I want to say the planet was named. The other one that we could have gone to instead of Voeld. But I do know that Cora wants us to check out emails about potential information about the Asari Ark. And we also need to report the work that we've done towards PB's mission that we did on Voeld. So those could change what we're going to be doing. And as just going on the ship in general might change what we're going to do. But that was why it's like last stream I ended about like 5 minutes early. Because I was expecting like some cutscenes that might change what was going to happen. Figured it'd be better to just jump into that today, rather than start that. Okay, we'll do this. Jump in next stream. It's like, oh, actually, with all these other stuff that pops in, once we talk to our different companions, because we wouldn't have had time to talk to the companions, you might change our mind. But yeah, that's what we'll handle it for today. I do expect we'll likely get, even if we do side quests stuff, I expect we'll still make it to the next main planet today. But how long, or how quickly we get there, I can't say. Hopefully, the next planet doesn't mess up the way Voeld did with my VTuber camera. Because for whatever reason, this planet just destroys the tracking. I think it's all these snow particles and stuff like that. Because it's fine when we were underground in the vaults, but it's a problem when we're on the surface. Why, when I tilt my head like this, does it keep wanting to lift my hand? my hand's on the controller. And then the one time I actually lift my hand, didn't track. Okay. I do like this tracking software better than the last one, though. I do think it's better overall. Okay. So, yeah. As you were saying, if you zoom out, everything on here is done. If we go to journals, this is the only mission on Voeld that's still here, but we don't have an actual tracking point to it because they're just on random cat bases, randomly spread out throughout the planet. So I'm not going to do that one. I was going through the other ones. That one's also the same. That's technically here on Voeld. But you can't actually... It's not tracked. So I guess there's actually two. I forgot about that one. This... I haven't found any of these. Because we haven't found outlaw bases. We can't place the receiver on EOS because where it's located, it's in a radiation 3 zone. We can't survive there long enough to place the beacon. It's right next to the one base. But it's just that little bit outside of the zone that's safe. That we can't get there. This one will just get us to go along, but the main issue is all the wildlife that we defeat just disintegrates into nothingness. Yeah, it's like that one we can't... It's like that one we could do, but it's just not worth it. This one, I thought maybe it would be the remnant sites on other planets. I think this is specifically Eos now. So we might go back when we go back to Eos to do that one. Or, like, check it out. But I'm assuming it's similar to, like, the Voeld one that we will probably drop that. Can't do that. Well, we might have the next step for this now. Once you land on the... get on the Tempest. This one, we still have a lot to do, but I think we got all the ones on this planet. This is PB's mission. We found 3. I think we found all the ones on this planet. That's specifically Eos. We likely missed a bunch of those. That's another one we likely won't end up fully doing. Okay, it is Haval. I thought it would be. I'm assuming that's the next main story. Need to hear back from Knight. Might have heard back now that we've done a planet about that. Okay, we have to go back to Aya to deliver the weapons that we found here. Yeah, and then in the case of these, we have unlocked a new memory from Salmon Node. That one's on hold. Speak to PB. Read email from Cora, which will likely lead to information on the Asari Earth. On hold. That's all we have there. And then the main one, call Effa from the Tempest, who, like I said, I assume will happen as soon as you go on the Tempest, and he'll likely tell us, okay, you've done Voeld, now head to Haval. That would be my assumption. But let's go on the Tempest, talk to everyone. Okay. I just had a scary thought. I was like, I did change the title on Twitch, right? Yeah, I did. Because...
John says Ephra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I know.
New email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
I'm aware, Sam. Because a couple days ago, I didn't change it from Atelier Ryza to Mass Effect Andromeda. It's embarrassing in general. It's kind of problematic when it's a PG game to an M-rated game. I want to make sure I don't make that mistake. If it's the other way around, if I don't switch from Mass Effect to Atelier Ryza, it's okay. It's like, shame on me. I should make sure I actually change it. But it's not that big of a deal in the long run. It's a little an issue the other way around because younger audiences might be watching the Atelier ones. They won't be watching the Mass Effect ones. They shouldn't be watching the Mass Effect ones. So I need to make sure I, at least whenever I'm streaming Mass Effect, no, make sure that you've changed the title. Okay. Yeah, so from Korea, there's 12 Asari refugees on Eos. They made it. Might know about the Arc 2. Let's talk when you're free. Okay, so Korea wants us to go to Eos. Turians are on Haval. Okay. I'm getting reports about Turian sightings on Haval. Since the Ngaran world, I was hoping you could check it out. Apex isn't noted for their diplomatic talents. Fair. This needs discretion. Okay. Well, we'll be going to Voeld next anyways. But we'll probably stop on Eos, to see about the Asari Arc for Korra. So from Gil, the crew has started a regular poker game to try to improve the skills and try to beat me. I bet it was PB's idea, most likely. They've even voted poor Jal into it. Aww, he doesn't even know the game. That's not fair. Though honestly, well, no, actually, the whole thing is like they wear their emotions on their sleeve. Jal would be the easiest one to read. Once you know how to read the Angorans, he'd be the easiest one to read. That's really, really bad for Jal. So I won't be needing a raise anytime soon. I believe there's going to be an infusion of funds coming my way. If I was one for emoticons, there'd be a big goofy smiley face right here. Gil. I think we need to talk to the Hyperion, ask for a raise for a crew, so that they don't go poor. Or somehow convince Gil to, like, hey, every now and then, it's like, especially if Jal's playing, could you go a little bit easier on him? We're trying to create better relationships with the Resistance. Any funds that he wins, have it go to the Resistance. Maybe. I don't think Gil would take it, though. Heads up, first thing I did after Aya figured out who to really talk to, because we all know the ones in charge, they're not on the ground. Jal had some pointers, and I got some names from smaller Ungaran colonies. It'll be a while before they trust us, but it's all about exposure. So all the time in crisis response, especially post-combat zones. Low console Verond. If you see any messages from her, it's just me reaching out. Costa. Liam has included a list of media themed to First Contact, genres including hard science fiction, and a sorry vid about First Contact with Humanity titled How They Must See Us. Curious Voeld Rock. Pathfinder, this rock you found is certainly something. As far as I can tell, it's a remnant of a meteoroid that passed through the Scourge before falling to Voeld. Fusing it with a similar charge, the presence of Helios native metallic elements within the rock may have allowed for such a transfer. I'm unsure why the Adi reacted to it the way they did. I saw it in a lead-lined box. It unnerves me. Hopefully we didn't make a mistake by sending that to the Nexus. From Lexi, Doctor. Ryder, as part of overseeing the crew's physical and mental welfare, I thought I'd send along the following tips for a balanced diet. Given the large amount of exercise you partake in each day, it's important that your body receives the nutrients it needs. Carbohydrates, 5 to 11. Where'd I get 17? Servings a day. Fruits and vegetables, 4 to 5 servings a day. Not enough. Proteins, 3 servings a day. Fats, 1 serving or less a day. Communication from Jal. Pathfinder, writer of the Human Initiative. I've heard privately from Ephra, the leader of the Resistance. He's very impressed that we were able to help the Ops squad on Voeld, and I've made sure that he knows that you played a key role. Thank you. Maybe he's already said these things to you, but if I know Ephra, he probably hasn't. As for me, well, to be fair, we haven't talked to Ephra yet, so don't blame him on that. That's also me avoiding the call as long as possible. Introversion prevails whenever I can, even in games. As for me, I've learned a lot about trust. Being on this team, letting myself be open to trusting you and the others. I've learned that trust is more of a feeling than a science, and it seems like it is a universal truth. Universal? Get it? Fair. We are different galaxies. So, universal does make sense. I'll try to be even more trustful in the future. This assignment might change my life. Good night, Jal. Yay. Jal likes us now. I don't think he actually hated us before, but... Okay, here's from Ephra. Word reached me that you found a pre-Scourge Angaran AI, that you chose to keep it for yourself and send it to the Nexus. What's wrong with you? I had a feeling he'd be upset. Jal explained that the AI itself was hostile and wished to go with you. Regardless of your stance on free will for artificial intelligence, I would have liked to have made that call myself. I understand. The alternative was to kill it. In which case, you still wouldn't have been able to make the call. I do agree that they should have been in on the decision. The main reason why I chose that was because Jarl said, "Send it with you." So the only Angaran that was there that wasn't writhing in pain, so he couldn't talk, was Jarl, and Jarl told us to take it. Paranche was ready to close the embassy. It's only because of your continued work against the cat that I was able to persuade her against it. I assured her that you would be as cooperative with all data you discovered because of it, right? Absolutely. As long as the game lets me. Any information we find of this will 100% be shared with the Angarans. Please try not to be so stupid next time. I'm sure he will. Because as much as I do like the story of this game, one thing I will say is they seem to have upped the ante from the regular Mass Effect series, where it's like, oh yeah, it's like you have like this answer or this answer that it's like they're slightly different, but they're mostly the same. It's like there's like nuance between the different ones. Instead, it's like kill or enslave. That was the choice we had. It's like, well, I don't want to do either of those, but I have to do one. I can't even just say it's like, nah, ignore this. I have to do one of those. Confidential Voeld intel from Commander Dozel. Since your liberation of the labor camp on Voeld, some information has come to my attention. For years, the Ket ignored our work in the frozen city of Janik. Searching for details of our buried past didn't seem to threaten them. One day, we must have uncovered something that the Ket deemed extremely dangerous. They invaded the city, killing or enslaving our archaeological team, and locked it down. Intel from the label camp seems to confirm what have, to this point, only been crazy rumors. There may be an ancient pre-scourge AI locked in ice in the depth. Okay, well, there was. It explains the prefect's swift and violent move. I've heard that the Ket shun tech like artificial intelligence, and they certainly wouldn't want us to have it. Please keep this knowledge to yourself. I think I was meant to read this a lot sooner. From Kesh. What did you send me? I first thought it was a joke, but no. You sent me a hostile AI? Ryder? Got her set up all cozy and tethered it in Sam node, but not before she spaced a couple crates of supplies headed for Prodromos and displaced the gravity in Pathfinder HQ. I didn't tell Tan or the others, thank you, but now this will be our little secret. Blame Drax. Actually, no, Drax didn't want to send. But maybe if we blame Drax anyways, she'll go easy on us. Since that's a grandfather. Stop flash banging us when we leave a menu game.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
That's actually a good point. We'll start here.
You know we've got a finite set of tires, right?
Also limbs and lives.
What did I do?
What's the point of having them then?
Okay. Did we successfully... Okay, we failed, but we still gained experience. Just not the reward. Yeah! Considering I think this was like a 28 or 30% chance to succeed, we were very lucky. That's a lot more experience. Okay. Yeah, level 6 compared to level 5. Only 38% chance. Okay, so Fearless, 10% to effectiveness with Scary. And 5% to effectiveness. 10% to effectiveness with We Need a Hero! Yes, I watched Shrek growing up. 29%. Okay, we're not doing this one for sure. Okay, well now they're... levels are off tilted. So I'll have India do the bronze missions. And I'll have you keep trying the silver missions. It's too bad. That's the other issue we have is the negative traits. I think we have a chance to get those when they fail. So this might not be a good idea. But I'm going to do it anyways. It might be a poor decision, but it's mine to make. Meh. Okay. We have the rewards. Okay. So research at regular intervals. How many cryptopods can we deploy? We've got up a bunch of levels, so I'd expect a few. I don't think I have to worry about that. I do think we want this. Let's collect. Okay, we do have another one. But I don't think we need to rush into this. We could get this one now. I don't think we need to worry about that. Especially now that we have regular setup of that. Tech materials. Reveal hidden caches around established forward stations. Probably. We can't do Apex missions because it's PvP. 10% chance to receive weapons or armor when Apex... Okay, we can't... Again, we can't do that because it's... Oh, not... Sorry, not PvP. Multiplayer. Multiplayer PvE. Earn credits from investments at regular intervals. Improved prices when buying and selling items. Increase inventory capacity. Okay. I think we want this first. Oh, now... Yeah, it says up there where the cryptopod says. We gain from completing encounters. Lots. One extra consumable slot. I don't think we have to really worry about that. Okay. Okay. Think we'll want this. Because we do sell a lot. We haven't bought a lot of stuff, but we sell a bunch. I don't think we need to worry about that quite yet. Resources data gained from all sources. Combine nodes. Okay, let's go with that. Okay. Collect all awards. Okay. Buy Selkios. Sell salvage. Okay. Let's go over here. Don't need two of these. And I actually do not like this assault rifle. So I'm just going to sell both. Because I know I will not use those. Oh, actually, no. That's the one that I had equipped, and I had like the upper version. I actually don't mind that one. This is the one I don't like. So I'm selling that. It's like, oh, it's ultra rare. Doesn't matter. It's terrible for me. Okay, shotguns. We'll never use Hesh 3 because we have a Hesh 4. Just worse in every single way except for weight, so we can sell that. Okay, I'm still just holding on to that just in case. Okay. Okay, so if we were to use a scope, plus 37% accuracy, slower fire rate, higher weight. Currently we're so much lower. I think if I'm worried about putting this on, which I'm not, because I don't use the pistols. I've run out of ammo for everything else. But we'll go with the heavy one. We are currently using this. I'll sell it. I was gonna say we might have a weaker version applied right now. But it's not. I think if we do, we're probably at like 11% instead of 14, so it's not that much of a difference. We'll keep those 3 though. Okay. Okay, that's a receiver 4. This is a receiver 3. So for sure we don't want that. Okay, that's a recon scope 4. 44 minus 18. 48 minus 21. The fact that that makes the stability worse as well is kind of dumb in my mind. But we will definitely still use the higher one if we go with that, so we can get rid of that. Okay. Slower rate of fire, higher accuracy. Higher accuracy, less stability. Think I would prefer the slower rate of fire. No, I think I'd want the lower stability, even though it's a lot higher. So we can get rid of this. Okay, now we can see all of them at once. Okay. So, plus 46. Penetration damage. Can penetrate from further away. Low headshots. But even higher for both of those values. I think we'd prefer this over all those. We can get rid of you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Shotgun mods. Okay, caliber receiver 4. The fact that that actually shrinks, I don't even think I'd ever want to use that because it increases the decrease of the clip size. I probably wouldn't want to use that anyways, but if I do, I think I would still want the higher one. So I'll keep the 1. That one's definitely better. So we can sell that. Okay, we'd only be able to use one of these. 15 melee damage versus 20 increase. Okay, yeah. Want the top one. 52, 7, 44 with no detrimental effect. I think I prefer just the base receiver over this. We can sell that. Okay, 58, shotgun accuracy. 55, no detriment. We definitely want the 55. Would we? Because shotguns aren't that accurate anyways. So lowering, like, 11% sounds like a lot, but 11% of 10 is still 1% decrease, so... Okay, we can probably get rid of that then. We don't have any barrels above. We definitely want the top one, so we can get rid of you. Okay, sniper mods. Well, we don't need 3 of these for sure, so we can sell those. Don't need 2 of those, we can sell that. Don't need 2 of those, we can sell that. Okay. Okay. So, this is light spare clip 3, plus 58, minus 11% accuracy. Which is a bit more detrimental for sniper rifles. You want them to be as accurate as possible. But that is a lot of extra ammo. Versus 47. With no detriment. I do think that's high enough difference to matter. So we can get rid of you. That's just the better version of this, so we can sell you. Minus 8% weight. Okay. If we're handling weight, we want it as high as possible. So we can sell this one. Okay, we have 1 clip. 1 receiver. Okay. No duplicates for that. We can keep all those. Okay. Armors. We're currently wearing that, so we can get rid of that. Yeah, we are wearing that. We'll keep these 2 for now. We definitely don't need these, since that's just a better version of it. Which means we actually might want to change to wearing that, because I think we are currently wearing a level 3. Okay. Sell those. Okay. Symbols, I'm fine just keeping all of these as is. Okay, these I don't think there's a reason to ever sell. Because they don't actually take up the item limits, and we want to hold on to them for the research. Nothing there. We definitely don't want to sell those, though. I like doing the Sudoku, but if for whatever reason we can't solve the Sudoku, having these at that point would be nice. Okay. Research. Hold on. Development. was... I think... Was it you? No. Was the sniper rifle that we... Hold on. Go to research, and it was over here. Okay, it's the sweeper assault rifle. Okay. Sweeper. Okay, so this one, we still don't have enough magnesium. So we can't make that yet. We have a bot. Pop that right away. Again, Twitch, if you mark them as restricted, maybe don't let them send messages in chat anywhere. Okay. And bam. It's like you can still let the I would even go so far as don't let them know that they can't send it. Just if you have them restricted, don't let the messages go into chat at all. But have any messages that they send go to your internal servers for checking for bot information, stuff like that. And then if that's the case, you just ban them again. Have that set up for their restriction, so that way it doesn't go into the chats for the streamers and stuff like that. You don't run the risk of someone actually falling for their scams on their end. And you can see that's hey, oh yep, nope, this is a bot, ban it entirely. It's have that for the restriction. But so they'll still send the messages, but it will never go into anyone's chat. Just a thought for how to combat bots like that. Okay. Okay, it does increase the amount of magnesium we need by going up. But not by a lot, so we can still do that. 130 is a little bit higher. But as soon as we find magnesium, we'll have enough without question. And we do get stuff at regular intervals now. Okay. I really hope I like this weapon. 140 is fine. Okay, we need to be level 30 for this. We're level 23. Compare to Black Widow. Again, infinite ammo. A little bit lighter weight. More clip size. Higher rate of fire. A lot lower damage. I don't think I'd want that for the sniper rifle. I would like the infinite ammo aspect, but I don't think I want that specifically. What about this one? Okay. Still infinite ammo. A lot lower weight. About half the damage when we're at the highest point. Half the damage, but double the clip size. So it evens out to be about the same. We can fire a little bit faster. Maybe. You also require magnesium is the one downside. Okay. Can we... Let's make a better Black Widow. We can. We can only have a Black Widow... 3? But we can make this right now. And this has more augmentation slots. That's the most important thing. So we can actually use multiple than just what we have. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. The lower clip size is because we have a mod in our current one to up the size. Can't do that one yet. Okay, so we'll do that. Let's go to development. Make level 4. Augmentation options. Okay, +5 power damage bonus to armor. +5 biotic recharge, no. Combat power, no. All power effects duration, no. Probably, but I'm going to check the other ones to see if we have a better one. Because we can only apply one, so if we have a +2, we'd prefer that one. Shields, probably. Power restoration and defense, probably. Okay, that's all we have. We'll start with you. This should increase the damage of our turret. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't really care about effect duration, because the turret lasts until we go out of the zone or it's destroyed. We definitely want that, though. We'll want that. Okay. Sure. Just got an achievement for craftsmanship. Okay. Now fire a beam of electricity. Stuns melee attackers with electrical damage when used on armor. So remnant stuff. We take less damage and health regen, health and shield regen. And going is the tech stuff, which we kind of like. Cat, we don't use combat power, so they don't matter. This would be for the biotics. Weapon damage isn't bad, though, in addition to that. Go to Helios. Max health and shield. Basic, but kind of useful. We need more scale fiber, though. And 7 arms. Biotic power and shield. Okay, so if we were to make anything, it would be the Angoran stuff. But I don't think we need to worry about that at the moment. We also can't because we don't have titanium. Okay. We'll stop there. Talk to Lexi, I guess. I was going to talk to Gil, but...
Need something?
Nope. You don't seem to have anything
I'll
new.
let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Gil?
The Angara were super curious about the ship. A few were pretty bold. Asked me questions.
What do you make of them?
They know their shit. Quick-minded, sharp. They'll make good allies.
I'm glad to hear that. How's poker going?
Regale me with some poker wisdom.
Well, bluffing and reading players aside, poker is all about math. If the odds of getting the card you need are greater than the bet, make the bet.
Or if you can read the your opponent very well, go with that. Why did my tracking stop? Okay. Just the game. The Tempest.
Are you sure you can keep the Scourge damage under control?
Never seen anything like the Scourge. What it does to our tech. It's keeping me on my toes, but that's when I do my best work. In a way, I guess I'm grateful.
Well, you're welcome.
Don't do me any favors. Don't worry, Ryder. You're in good hands.
Glad to hear that, Gil. What about Jill?
How's your friend Jill doing?
Good. Busy. Apparently, prepping multiple species for procreation is a lot of work. Who knew? Waiting to get it all started was killing her. Now she's being shot out of a cannon, so to speak.
Better to be shot out of than with one, I guess.
How tough was it on the Nexus all those months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
No.
Can't say I have.
Well, let me tell you, it's tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction, or maybe starvation? Imagining which would be worse? But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well.
No.
Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
Good talk,
Good
Gil.
talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Okay. Liam's over here. What do you have to say?
Pathfinder, hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project?
Depending on the
and Giles to
project.
work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
I mean, you didn't give me an option to say yes or no. Thoughts on the squad?
What's your read on the people we're working with?
The squad and crew, they're all fine.
You must have opinions.
Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
We're a strange mix.
Some people wonder how we make this team work. Some days, I'm one of them.
It's a blur sometimes. I bet Lexi's flagging all kinds of psych warnings.
He
Up
is.
to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. Want to make it work.
Okay. What do you thought is me of the Pathfinder
Just
so
wondering
far?
what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
I don't think he's impressed. He dodged answering that question. I don't think he's impressed.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Okay. Allies and relationship. What do you want me to build? Access the development screen at the research center. Acquire components through exploration. Okay, we can do that right now. Here, development. Liam's armor requisition. This project requires armor for what Liam is calling a diplomatic effort. He wasn't specific. I mean, you want aluminum and iron, which we have in abundance, so sure. Talk to Liam. Oh. Well, we'll talk to him in a bit then, because he teleported to his room after making that. Cora, you have news on the Asari?
From Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We should go speak to her then.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
Sure, you seem to idolize her.
Well, someone's a fan.
No, I just like... Look, we need someone with her experience, that's all.
That doesn't mean you're not a fan. It does seem smart, to be fair.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark.
When you're ready to look, we can
Also,
catch
not
Hidaria
being the
in
only
moments.
Pathfinder, so not
Wouldn't
everything
mind
falls on
taking
us, would be nice.
Ryder?
Okay. Sorry,
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Won't know until we talk to those Asari on Eos. Any chance of swinging by?
we will. Any war stories?
Any more commando war stories?
That's all I can share, anyway. I miss them.
No. Yeah, goodbye.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Okay. And if I read that right in the top corner, take Cora to speak with her. So when we go to Eos, we'll need Cora in our party. That's fine. Hello there, little pie jack.
Hey, there you are.
He's a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you? You do know Pyjack's pee anywhere, right?
Most animals that aren't house trained do. That's not something unique to pie jacks. Okay. Okay, let's go see Jal.
And you both have biotics. That's how it's said.
Yep. Though Asari biotics are a few 100,000 years ahead. Humans are catching up. Humans back home, maybe. You skipped class for 600 years.
Seems like there's some infighting between biotic
Is there
users.
something else?
A few more questions, if that's okay.
Well, we won't know till we try.
Tell me more about the Angara.
I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
The Moshe.
You studied with Moshe Sefa. Is she a
Moshe.
teacher or a religious figure?
She's many things. She's a clear thinker with deep knowledge and insight. She teaches and inspires.
So,
Beloved. I love her.
love?
Really? So one of those professor-student things.
No, not that way. Moshe Sefer is 115 of your years old.
And how old are you? How long do Angara live? The
How
biology.
long have you had electromagnetic capabilities? How did they evolve?
No idea. Biology doesn't interest me, but I'm sure you can easily read up on it.
That's disappointing. No biology at all?
How do your eyeballs work?
Okay, I get your point.
That's fair.
Maybe I can find an Angara doctor to ask about your... whatever.
Although, I used to know some facts, like the origins of our vestigial organs.
Oh yeah, humans have a coccyx, a vestigial tail, and I have webbed toes, just a couple, but Sarah doesn't. And she had wisdom teeth, but I didn't. Now you.
No idea.
We might have overshared there, right?
The Angara seem so open and free with their feelings.
Are we? We're certainly not ashamed of our feelings. We're taught that feelings and beliefs should live on the outside, where they can be dealt with honestly and openly.
Don't people get hurt?
Of course. Then everyone deals with it. That's the point.
I can respect that.
How many colonies do you have? On what planets?
I don't think you
Since
can.
the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is mostly oral history. We did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
Okay.
Is there a central Angaran religion?
There are many variations. An almanac could give you an accurate number. But if you are a believer, the essential tenet is, after we die, we are reincarnated. We evolve to make our families strong. Born from what was before. Blessed to be better than before.
Are you a believer?
No. Yes. Sometimes. I don't know if it's the same for humans. Sahuna, my true mother, is a firm believer.
I can understand that. Kind of the same with my situation.
Well, enough about that.
Okay. We'll continue talking to him in a
See
moment.
you later, Jal.
I'm going to lower the
Strong
graphics
and clear.
because it's really not liking all of the particles and stuff like that. Then we're going to have to reset the game when we do. Let's go down to medium. Yeah, you must restart. Okay. Let's save. Because it really doesn't like... Oh, actually. Is it fine? Okay, just doing that seems to be fine for now.
Yes?
Okay, that's better. Cat occupation.
Can you tell me more about the cat occupation?
It's a difficult subject. I'll answer what I can. I may get emotional.
That's understandable.
What's living under the cat been like for you?
Terrible.
Do you really want to hear about these things? They're painful.
I asked, didn't I?
You don't have to say if you
It's
don't
like
have
living
want
on
to.
unstable ground. Every day brings more horrible news. I part company with someone not knowing if I'll ever see them again. When I was a boy, my father vanished from my life. One horrible day.
Was he in the Resistance?
No, he was a technician at a mine. He went to work and didn't come home. That happens for an Angara child somewhere, every single day.
Do you know anything about the cat of
When the
Voeld?
cat came, why didn't you fight?
They didn't give us a reason to. Until they did. Then it was too late. Perhaps you think we were weak?
No, I
But
can
the
understand
Ket
that.
are ruthless. They are masters at knowing exactly when and how to strike.
I get that. Believe me.
Cat in the
Have the
Archon?
cat always been here?
No. Some, like the Moshai, are old enough to remember the time before the Ket. But I
Okay,
don't.
so the cat's only been around for the last
Nor do my
100
mothers.
years. Which means the
the
Scourge
Archon came
happened a
with
lot
them?
earlier.
We think so. Resistance intel on that is unclear, and few have seen him in person
And lived to tell?
and lived to tell.
Well, enough about that.
Thanks for the info,
I'll see you
Joel.
later, Jarl.
Stay strong and clear.
Okay. That's everything on this level. Yeah, Liam's downstairs. Gil's not in here because he's in the main zone. Take the ladder. Okay. Liam, I made your armor. Whatever it's for.
Liam, I signed off on that.
That's great, Pathfinder. Jarl and Maldarov, we got our gear.
Costa, Ryder.
Why the lack of clothes?
I'll bite. What's with the gun show?
We're swapping armor, not weapons.
Don't let him tease you. I explained the reference. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no,
Why? Is it religious?
What?
it's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
The sound is fair.
Whoa.
No. They're just quickly learning about each other's species. I can understand that. It'll end fine. So
I
guess
thought this was about armor. Are you deliberately trying to offend Jarl?
No.
Of course he is.
That's the point. Asking stuff diplomats leave out. Armor for answers.
My turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out. I am sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
Yeah, you weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
As long as it doesn't make trouble, it's
I
fine.
hope you know what you're doing. I don't need the Nexus breathing down my neck.
Relax. Jar won't complain to HR or whatever Tan thinks we report to. We were joking around and realized we didn't know how to insult each other. Or how not to. Some things are so ingrained they're invisible. We didn't even know the warning signs, so we got it over with.
Yeah.
Now we won't do it accidentally. Like when we're trying to negotiate an outpost.
No, I can understand
Now
that.
these people want to shoot us now.
I approve. As long
Yeah,
just
I kind of get the intent.
as long as you both
No harm, no
understand.
foul.
If Jar was offended, I'd be on the floor.
That's fair.
I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line.
Nope. I agree with that. Learn about each other's cultures. Where you can push, where you can't. You're still topless, apparently.
Tev Uni. A home on Voeld. Sort of. Still feels good though.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Okay. No one's in the armory. Vetra is in the crew quarters. Sam's in our room, of course. Where's Drax? Oh, apparently he's on the bridge. Okay. I thought it was just PB and the pilots up there. Okay.
You know, there was a time when Sid was afraid of space. We were traveling a lot, and one day she just woke up and realized there was nothing outside the shuttle walls. Happened more than once.
Drax
She
moved
panicked.
fast.
I'd hold her for as long as it took. She doesn't even remember now. It was only for a month or two.
Funny, huh? The things they don't remember.
And you feel like it's up to you to hold on to it, or else it's just gone.
And there's just something there that you know you're missing.
Drac?
Just hold on to it.
Tabum, noun, a pleasant intoxicant stirred into hot water or fruit juice. Say tab-um. What's it made from? Is it sweet or more like beer? What happens if you mix it with booze? Does it get better or do they cancel each other out? We need to do some scientific tests, maybe with little umbrellas. Okay, it's alcoholic tea. That's what it sounds like. Flashbang. Hello, Drax.
Ryder.
Any war stories?
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pie jack scratch its butt?
Any more combat?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Shoot stuff and don't
Nope.
die. Always works for me.
Okay. Nothing from
We
Drax.
can talk more later.
Sure.
Okay. Vetra.
Ryder.
Okay. Nothing
You
new.
probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Okay. So. Anything? Writings on of Sarissa Terrace from Cora. I know you're busy, but Sarissa's manuals are written. Writings are really. I know you're busy, but Sarissa's manuals and writings really are worth reading if you get some downtime. Especially Rock in the Maelstrom, a classic work on crisis strategy and emergency response. The First 3 Centuries, The New Huntress's Path. You can borrow the copy that Nisara gave me. 12 Leaves, a mix of meditation and tactical insights. This was co-written with someone called Tanyaya. Like 100% butchered that name. Speeches and Silences. This is about her experience in the Battle of Kirkus and all the politicking that led up to it. Also has the original battlefield vids of Sarissa shielding a city district with her biotics. Impressive. Essays from the Void. Contains her induction address to new commandos and a historical analysis of the first Asari Spectres. Hope you enjoy them. She is 100% a fan. Okay. Hi, Sam.
Hello, Ryder.
Any more jokes?
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why do Elcor start stampedes? Because they wish to be heard.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
I am formulating
Okay.
a new one.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Okay. Up we go. Okay.
How long does it take to learn? No peeking. I'm putting the finishing touches on my personal project.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew
I mean,
have
if you're
offered
perfecting
to
it, it
help,
might-
and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of REM tech, but kindly stop digging.
I can't help it.
I'm naturally curious, and I'm sure the crew just wants to bond.
Curious is good. Builds anticipation. I'll leave the bonding to you. Not my style. I realize it must be hard being the Pathfinder and not being able to know everything. But there's so much you can do that no one else can. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind.
We both are.
I don't have to explain genetics to you, do I? Everyone is one of a kind.
Yes. Assuming you're not a clone.
Yeah. Well, even
No
then.
more distractions.
Well, the genetics would
Next time
be the
you're on
same, but
Nexus, my project will be done. Come by, and I'll unveil it. Now, if you will.
Even clones would
please
be
leave me to my
different
own
because their
devices.
experiences would change each other. Okay, we need to go to the Nexus to continue that. Okay. Let's go to the Nexus first then. We will be going to EOS for Cora's mission. But we'll go to the Nexus first just in case we pick up any other missions while we're there.
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that.
Science and engineers.
What can I do for you?
Opinions of the others?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Oh, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
Okay. Any more stories of the
Tell me
Tempest?
something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model. How power moves through the ship.
Mm-hmm.
But he forgot to lock his terminal and we,
Oh, you already
added a
said
few
this one, didn't you?
embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
Okay, you told that one before.
Tell me something else about the ship.
I'm all out of stories for now.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's
You'll
fine.
have to make some new ones.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Okay, Suvi.
The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
It will be a huge help.
Angaran expertise will be a tremendous help to the initiative.
We were certainly hurting for it. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm surprised they
Not all
would,
of
to be
them are
honest.
Quite so friendly.
Some you
Understandably.
trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
I agree.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Okay. Go to the galaxy map.
Not really a holiday destination.
Architect Husk.
Tracking a remnant
Oh.
architect.
The one we fought ended up in orbit? Amazing.
Oh, just free research data. Okay, nothing else here. Doesn't seem to be anything else there. Let's start by going to the Nexus. Catch up with everyone here. Okay. Nothing on the scanners. Okay. Human Pathfinders make contact with the legendary and gone resistance. The rebel group has fought a protracted war with the cat on their planet Voeld. This reception to Milky Way species is reportedly warming. Yay! Major stronghold has fallen. I foresee a great deal of collaboration in the future. Yay. Initiative Outpost has been created on Voeld. The settlement has been dubbed Terra of Uni, and will focus on extracting ice to provide water for the fleet and other colonies. Rumor persists that an ancient AI was discovered in a long-abandoned city below the Voeld's frozen surface. Initiative brass have refused to confirm multiple accounts, but their independence and reliable sources confirm its existence. So much for keeping that a secret. Nope. Map. Okay. Nothing. There are question marks here, which seem to be up this stair.
They offered to put me on the transfer list for an outpost, but I said no.
Okay. I guess we just didn't actively explore that before.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
Okay. It might have been these stairs, actually. So it was. There is a mission here. Because we haven't gone over here. So we could have probably done this a long time ago. Unless this is towards PB's room. It is. Okay. That'll be...
Unlocking. Come on in.
That's an observer.
What in the world is this?
I'm sure you know what you're doing. But you did get permission to make an observer here, right?
Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
She?
Looks like a she to me.
Yeah, if you
Just
say
a
so.
proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you. So, what do you think?
It is amazing.
You've outdone yourself, PB. Let's do
Especially since we only have 3.
Fast track the combat model for me.
I'd hoped you'd be happy. Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pelisaria.
Your full name is
Didn't know you were still
Pelisaria.
using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
I mean, you literally barged into a room without permission and immediately started picking on her. Hostility seems fair.
Don't be so condescending, babe. This is PB's place, and you're trespassing. I'd say that warrants a little hostility.
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend.
You could say so in a better way.
I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pelisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out. So, want to talk about it?
Oh, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
This palace?
But how can you give all this up?
Ha! Watch me. Easy come, easy go.
Remnant VI unlocked. PB's research has unlocked the Remnant VI power. This power will allow Ryder to call upon Zap, a controllable Remnant observer. You can find this power on the text skills screen. Oh? Oh. We can have 2 turrets now. That is amazing. I'm definitely gonna sign that. I'll use it over tactical cloak. It was nice having it, but I still want the cryo beam. Increase the health, more beam damage. Summon them faster, but if it's health regen, then it doesn't matter. More beam damage. 200% health? Okay, it'll be a while before we get here. Anyways, I want to see how it performs, because one issue on the health side for the turret is that it doesn't follow us, so once we deploy it, it's there. If this follows us, like the little orb that surrounds our head, that shocks anyone that gets close, then even though the more damage would be nice, the health would probably be better, so that we can keep it around long, in which case then it's like once it dies, you can just respawn it right away. Bonus damage to shield is probably really good, because shields is kind of what we're weakest against. Because the cryo goes through armor and basic health. Shields kind of block cryo. Yeah, I think we'll want this. It'll also make him stronger against other remnants. Okay. So we'll definitely want to start working down that path. We almost at the point of leveling up too, so. But I'm glad I did that first.
I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
Sounds good. We got a new toy. Okay. So that's everything on this zone. Let's check the other zones. Check in with his sister. See if she's come out of a coma yet. That'll be, nope. Fire bay. We definitely want to go here anyways to see our quarters, because we have a new memory from Sam unlocked. Possibly two. Okay. How's the sister doing, Dr. Carlisle?
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your sister in a coma. Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
It was. It was also kind of weird.
I had no idea we could do that.
Just when you think you've seen it all. And here a 600-year trip to a new galaxy seemed like science fiction. Something new every day.
Okay. No more info on her sister.
Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
There. Okay, we want reputation deck.
Convicted murderer Nilken Rensis pardoned after an investigation by the human Pathfinder proved his innocence. This is HNS.
Okay. Yep, we can speak to Sam. Doesn't seem to be anything else here besides that. But we probably wanted to go there anyways to talk to a new AI buddy.
Pathfinder, be advised the Angaran AI from Voeld is now active, and mostly cooperative.
Glad to hear that. How are you doing?
My liberator. Welcome.
What did you thought on Sam?
You got what you wanted, to be with Sam. How's that working out?
I can hear this conversation.
I'm aware.
That bother you, Sam?
Of course not. My only concern is how it might influence the AI's response.
That's
I
fair.
can also hear this conversation.
We can all hear each other. Doesn't change my question.
I find your AI to be agreeable company.
Sam?
I concur, although she still blocks full access to her person and programming.
That's
This AI
understandable.
remains dangerously unstable. I recommend extreme caution on all fronts.
Are you feeling any better?
You seem happier than when we first met. Less violent, anyway.
I am not violent by nature.
That's good to hear.
Has given me absorbing calculations to complete.
Yeah.
Do you still want to be destroyed?
Yes, but less acutely than before.
That's good to hear.
Might be hope for you yet.
What hopes do you have for me? That I will help you defeat the Ket, colonize worlds, eradicate the Angara?
Learn history.
Maybe everything except that last part.
Your ambitions remain small.
I mostly just want to know what happened and what created the Scourge, and see if you have any information on that.
How do you like our station? Better than Voeld?
Extremely. It is a pity you felt the need to shackle me.
You killed someone. If you were flesh and blood, you'd be in prison.
Yeah,
I warned that would happen if you refused my demand.
you did.
You share culpability for my actions.
I do.
I thought you were bluffing.
I did not
Now
think she
you
was
know I
bluffing.
was not. Yet you kept me alive anyway.
I did.
Thanks for your time.
It would seem that is all I have to give, for now.
Okay.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Play the memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth, after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
That doesn't mean he
Ellen,
wants
please.
to accept it.
Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or
It's
maybe it's
amazing.
the guy teaching them?
Fair. I mean, I liked it.
That felt so real. Mom was right there, alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
She probably was. Dad needed to hear it.
But Dad wasn't ready. Mom was just trying to prepare him.
Even though all human beings one day expire.
Yeah, but when it's someone you love, it's not that cut and dry.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Information on my implant?
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
You removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Careful.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
I mean, if he does, we won't know.
Concept in any relationship.
That's fair.
Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
That is fair.
Me more than you.
Well, yeah, because he's technically still in our sister.
That's all for now.
Of course.
But he does lose access to a portion of himself by doing that, so he does have reason not to go against us in that regard.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Pretty sure that we've already seen all those.
Your father's personal logs.
Okay. Damn development. Helen's research.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking.
Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
The Geth mistake.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
Ryder, Barlevon says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this.
Yeah.
Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people with guns.
So I think that was the Shadow Broker before Liara. Because I think that was an Elcor speaking. Okay, that's all we have right now because these two are still encrypted. I'll use that. Okay. That's everything here. I'll check back here just in case something spawned. Oh. Okay, no. Nothing here.
That's okay, Dragon. Thanks, Lefty. Nah, just caught up in my own thoughts. Got a lot of them. But I'll see you on the Tempest, huh?
Sure thing, kid.
Glad you're getting along with
Taking a stroll?
Something like that?
Drax, at least.
I just wandered over from the Nexus myself. That place bores me.
Too familiar?
Been there, done that.
You get me. I spent over a year stuck there. Well, when I wasn't exploring Eos. And I know things are getting better. More lively. But there are too many bad associations. I probably won't hang out there much.
That's understandable. I mean, considering your friend, who I don't remember her name, is like Kiana or something like that. I don't blame her for not wanting to be there. Yep. You guard this door. Okay, go to Ops.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants.
We also probably should have talked to Ephra before coming to the Nexus. That might have actually created missions here that aren't yet, because we haven't officially finished the last one. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Again, possibly because we didn't actually talk to Ephra. I kind of forgot we had to do that.
The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided a few details so far.
Without Jean, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
This is HNS. Species are at odds.
Okay. Come on. Let's stop putting off our contact with Ephra. Like I said, I expect to be yelled at about the AI. Kind of fair on his side, but I do think it was the only choice. I do regret causing the death of that Angaran to get it. But I do think it was the only choice because it can help save the majority of people if they know anything about how the Scourge happened.
Have you talked with Jar much? Oh yeah, traded swear words.
Really? That's what you asked him about?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Different tech base, and you start there.
Of course.
You want to talk shop? Talk shop. I want to know him.
No, I kind of agree with
Bitcoin channels already, Pathfinder.
Liam on that. Ephra de Tashab.
Commander?
Joel's gonna join us.
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You rescued Shava Khan. His loss would have been hard for the Resistance. But
Do my
your
best.
true agenda is clear: to explore Aya's vault. Jarl says you want to help find the Moshae. Why should I let you?
Because I keep my word.
I'd like this to be the beginning of a strong relationship.
Keep your promises, and little by little our bond might grow.
Yep.
We've managed to trace the Moshae to a special Kent facility on Voeld.
Oh.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
You need my AI.
With the processing power of my AI, I can guarantee the shield breach.
AI? Of course, that makes sense.
He's physically connected to me, and so I need to... well, I want to go.
It was risky to be honest about your AI, and honesty makes you different from the Ket.
I hope so.
You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
A team will meet you at our base on Voeld. They'll take you to the Ket facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Okay, he wants us to go back to Voeld then. Jarl wants to see us? Okay. Where is he? Okay. Just over here.
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
Not approval yet, but...
I still don't think he likes me.
That's just his way. You should be more worried about the Rokar.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Moshae. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
The teacher's
Then he
pet.
knows about Remnant?
He did. It's a long story.
Give me the short version.
Aksul was captured by the Ket. He spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
That explains his hatred of aliens.
That's why he hates aliens.
Yes, he suffered greatly. When Aksul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything, except destroying the Ket.
Why not join the Resistance?
Aksul's not the type to follow orders. And I think he was bitter we weren't able to rescue him.
That's fair.
So he formed the Rokar.
We didn't give them much thought. But since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
If we can, I'd like to reason with them.
I convinced Ephra I'm not a threat. Maybe I can do the same.
It'll be a lot harder, but maybe.
I admire your courage. But Aksul's dangerous, and he lacks Ephra's pragmatism. He'll make you want to kill him.
I have to try.
If Helios is to be your home, I guess you'll have to deal with the Rokar one way or another.
Yep.
There's a recluse on Havarul who escaped with Aksul from the Ket. Her name is Tholdir. She might know how to contact him. I'll send you the nav point.
Okay. Any more info?
Aksul is very cunning. We can't underestimate him.
We won't.
My mothers are worried sick about the cousins that joined him.
Ooh. So you have family with him as well. Nothing
I'll see
new.
you later, Jarl.
Stay strong and clear.
Okay. So let's head to Eos quickly.
I can try talking to him for you.
That's kind, Subi, but I don't think it will help.
Guys, talking about Gil still, I assume. You guys still arguing?
Gil?
Yep.
O'Connell and Serena spent months getting our systems coordinated. You can't just strip and redesign those connections on the fly. Gil? I know you can hear me.
The whole ship can hear you. I'm just not listening.
You're fighting again?
I'm thinking the same, believe me. What can I do for you?
Okay, no further
I'll let you
information on...
concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Again, like I said, it's scientists and engineers.
We might have a problem. I was running some numbers, mass balances and such. The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong.
Do you think it's dangerous?
Is it a problem that we're carrying extra mass?
Not mechanically, but something heavy and unexplained. That's not good. Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look?
Sure thing.
All right. I'll look around the ship and see what I can find.
Scan rooms on Tempest for anomalies. It will... Wait. Yeah, nothing new there. Okay, Tempest. Distract this. Went too far. Fuck. Access and read me file. Don't be nosy, PB. That's fair. Honestly, I could see that being the extra weight, honestly. We knew about it, but it's possible she wasn't told.
No extra mass in the airlock. Too bad. It'd be easy to get rid of it.
Yeah, that's fair. It wouldn't be the couch that Liam has, right? Because that wouldn't be 70 kilos. I wouldn't be surprised if it's from Liam. He's kind of a ask forgiveness person instead of permission.
Yeah?
All the mass readings in here are
I
normal.
guess I was. M?
Seriously.
I hope not.
Okay. Go down. Well, we could scan that, but it's not that.
Got it. Suvi, that extra mass is behind the storage room bulkhead.
Behind it?
It looks like a construction mech welded right into the hull.
Scanning the parts has activated an audio log.
I think I know what that's about, Ryder. Come up to the bridge.
Hello, you got some explaining to do. And guess what? If we had that extra weight, I guarantee you Gil would have figured that out, being an engineer. And that's probably why he had to make changes. Because he wouldn't know where it was from. So if that's not supposed to be there in the schematics and he's getting drags... Okay, Callow?
Those parts you found welded in the storage room. I recognize them.
From where?
They belong to the ship's lead designer, Lucille Diawara. She broke her back during construction. But Lucille wouldn't abandon her ship. She converted a construction mech into a rig she could wear. She must have welded it into the hull. Her artist's signature.
I mean, she clearly really cared about the
Not
ship.
even a broken back could stop her dream.
Sam, didn't you find an audio log with Lucille's rig? Can you play it?
Sam found my construction gear then. Well done. One of you Pathfinders got the Tempest. Mason Barrow, Zevin Reka, Matriarch Ishara, Alec Ryder. You were the best of us.
I wonder how many are left.
Dad's gone. Makes you wonder how many other Pathfinders made it.
We'll find out. It's what you do.
Take care of my ship and each other. Whatever is in Andromeda, you're the Milky Way to them. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I never thought I'd hear Lucille's voice again.
She really cared about the Pathfinders. Enough to give them her rig. For luck.
Save it for posterity, or it belongs here? I mean, she wanted it here, so I'll say it belongs here.
Lucille made it a part of the Tempest. Let's keep it that way.
I'll see to it, Ryder.
Thanks. Now let's go make her proud.
And you owe Gil an apology. Because, like I said, he would have had to make adjustments that weren't on the regular schematics, that weren't planned for drag and stuff like that. And it will have been because of that rig being there. Okay. More health, more damage. Okay. We'll save those until we go to the actual planet. Anything new to say?
What can I do for you?
Any stories about the
Tell me
Tempest?
something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a powered...
Okay, you already mentioned
For
that.
2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the
I'll let you...
You know...
Okay. Anything from you?
What's going on?
Nope.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Okay. Let's go to Eos. Firefighters is on hold. Go to EOS. We need to take Core with us. I'm saying that as much for myself as for everyone else.
System, home of EOS and Prodromos.
Okay. Nothing on the scanners. Okay. Definitely want to switch this out. Before we do, I'm gonna cut the mods. Okay. Yeah, that's will literally just be better in every single way. More weight, but we're below the threshold that we need, so the additional weight doesn't matter. So we definitely want that. Okay. 15% damage. Fires a bit slower. Yep. I believe that's fine. Lowers the weight. We're below, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so we can either just... Well, no, we can't do that one because we already have a bale. So either more accuracy with less weight, or more penetration damage. Let's go with penetration. Oh, we didn't have the Angora helmet on. Whoops. It's fine. Okay. No better one there. Better one there. Those are fine. Let's bring Core. We'll keep Drax. Okay.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Okay. And... Oh!
Back where we really started. What's new in our first home?
The Kett still maintain a presence. Skirmishes are frequent, and travel requires caution.
I've got a cure for that. Next.
The atmosphere continues to clear, but radioactive hazards pool in some areas. Study is ongoing. And remnants remain active on the surface, but also as detected by seismic readings.
Point of contact for all this?
Your people, Pathfinder. Prodromos is expanding, with all the trials and discovery that building an outpost represents.
Grounded in research.
All data about newly accessible EOS is from their work.
Cool.
Well, let's make sure it gets the attention it deserves.
Okay. Let's give Cora her actual abilities. Let's go with that. Which allows us to get shield boost. Which also increases ours importantly, so... we'll start with that. Have your powers charge faster. Okay, you can go with that. I like your charge. More damage. Power damage. We'd need to complete this mission before we can do that, it seems. Greater radius, in case, because I can't really, I mean, I can control where she is. I'm not gonna control where she is. So just make it more likely that we get hit by it. Just greater damage. Okay. Drac. Sure. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of people we need to talk to here. So about 4 minutes early before my regular stretch break. I'm gonna take it now. Before we go around and talk to all these people. So I'll refill my water. And I'll be back in a couple moments. So see you soon. Okay. I'm back. Nope. Don't need that. Let's check all the missions we have here. Okay, so it looks like there's one in here. Nope, not one in here. One in here. Specifically the bottom door. Okay, Pajama Supply Report. Shrinkage, from a survey team, supply drops have been running at 50%. If we had people to spare, I'd send them to investigate the actual sites. Still, it's pissing me off. It's rough country, but I've been told to expect up to 20% loss. Doesn't mean I accept it.
Nav points of lost supplies noted, Pathfinder.
Not busting our tails on viability to let resources go so easy. Let's check it out.
Okay. And that... Isn't you? Okay, terminal. Lost drones. We launched a bunch of early drones for recon and specimen recovery. Yes, hostile environment caused a lot of them to malfunction. My hands are full with fixing doors around the settlement. Can someone please search for them? Nav coordinates of launch locations are included. Mark them with the beacon, and our team will recover them. Technician Fezident. Okay. Okay, while we're here, let's go grab that one. Okay. Hanley Abrams.
Just who I was looking for. There. Did you feel that tremor? We've been tracking major seismic activity lately. But I don't know what's causing it. Something strange is going on out there.
Any idea what it could be?
Earthquake something or volcano something?
I'm guessing a remnant something? That might help us.
It's
EOS
probably
has
another
massive underground rivers we
architect.
can't tap, but altering those tremors just right might crack the ground for irrigation. Our seismic survey hammers would be perfect. All I need is someone to place them. Please?
I'll handle it.
You got it. Just tell me where to go.
I've marked out the areas where the tremors seem centered. Trigger the hammers there. Just be careful. The tremors are getting worse. Anything else before you go?
Nope.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, refugees. You can be in here. Oh. Apparently there's a container I missed. Whoop. Ow. Hi, Daria.
Armed and armored. Good for you. I could have used that ordnance a few weeks ago.
I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder.
Lieutenant Harper, we're looking for the Asari Ark.
So am I. Watching the skies every day, praying they survived the Ket.
I had a feeling the Ket
The
were
evidence
involved.
pointed to the Ket being involved.
The way pain is involved when you get burned.
What happened?
The Ket chased our Ark across the cluster. But these weren't their regular soldiers. They were hunters. Elite killers.
And the Arks are defenseless.
None of the Arks are armed. I don't like those odds.
They kept shooting to slow us down. Peeled one deck like an orange. A bridge officer, Sarissa something, gave the evacuation order. Hundreds of people, all trying to flee. It was...
Where could we look for the Ark?
We lost track. But they launched a ship to help evacuees. And her crew would know. You'd have to find her. Follow the transponder, maybe.
We'll see what we can do.
Consider it done. Focus on taking care of yourselves.
The ship's called the Paraphona. I'll give you her transponder codes and last flight plan.
I appreciate that,
Thank
Hydaria.
you. It's good to see the Ket aren't the only ones winning.
Okay. So, I don't think we need Core here anymore. So, we'll bring Jarl back in. But we did get a bunch of missions on here that we can handle. Loadout? Yeah. Okay. Core? Bring in Jarl. Oh! Okay, I was gonna say, did Jarl have something to say? No, it was just replacing Core with Jarl. Okay, you have 4 points. To only upgrade this. Let's go ahead. Okay. I mean, let's grab that first of all. And we can head to that. That'll be this way.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I have made a huge mistake. Okay. Think the cache is up there, so we'll want to go that way. Bit further away than I thought. But it's fine. Oh, it was over there. Okay. There it is. Okay. Let's track that one, I guess. And we can just fast travel directly here.
Looks like we have some scavenger animals in our lost supply crates. Quick mess to clean up. Not getting any of the supplies back this way, though. Sam, are you sure about this?
Yes, Pathfinder. The crates were opened using standard protocols. It's unlikely the local fauna could have accomplished this.
They're bugs, Sam. They didn't do it.
More data is required to be definitive, Pathfinder.
Yeah, we'll want to go to that one.
Sometimes, Sam.
I mean, he's always a machine.
Aya is watching what happens on Eos very closely.
We were helping you, Remnant.
Quick mess to clean up. Not getting any of the supplies back this way, though. Sam, are you sure about this?
Yes, Pathfinder. The crates were opened using standard protocols. It's unlikely the local fauna could have accomplished this.
They're bugs, Sam. They didn't do it.
More data is required to be...
Get ready to fight! Looks like the Scourge got to this remnant.
Excellently done.
Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, and he does follow us. So I think more health is probably what we want when we get to that point for the upgrade. It's just having him around more often is probably better. I think that's...
Pathfinder, there is Nexus of...
we had our first death yesterday. Morale is dropping. People are getting sick. Now more than ever, I'm trying to find something of value in these technological ruins. I know there's vital data here, but I can't access it. Even with my description skills, it locked me out, but I can't give up. The Nexus is counting on us to be the vanguard of the initiative. I'm going to keep moving and find some use.
Any hope this researcher is still alive?
That outcome is unlikely. If exposed too long, pre-Voeld radiation would cause terminal health issues.
Then maybe her work survived. We need to find the other research sites.
Okay.
We got company.
Okay, so those just
Good work.
seem to keep spawning. Also, can I? Ah, that's how I scan them. Before they attack us. Nickel. I think it's the first time we found nickel. We already scanned that one. Yeah, no, they just keep spawning.
Enemies!
I mean, if we needed shell filaments, this is the place to go. Sounds like another one spawned. Might have gone a little bit overboard there, Drax, but if you're having fun, that's all that matters. Yeah. More lithium. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything else here. Maybe that's... No, that's not. Okay.
Let's do this!
Okay. Well, if nothing else, we've increased the bug population.
Feel worthwhile.
Our people came a long way. Nothing here will stop them.
You're welcome to this world. Few of us would come, even without the kit.
Why? It actually seems like a pretty nice place, all things considered. It's gonna be up there, I guess. So we're gonna want to go this way. Okay, yeah, it's definitely up there. I can see it now. Okay. Okay, made it. Made it. Oh. Whee. Okay, now go to that. This one. Something's shaking when I'm here. I don't see anything though, so just ignore it.
More animals in our lost supply crates.
Oh, that's a different animal, actually. Okay. I was gonna say, can I not hit it because of the tree? And that.
This confirms it. The crates were opened first, then bait placed. By who?
By whom? And more data is required to be certain.
Don't need to correct me on my grammar, Sam. Vandium's new. fluorite. Oh! Okay. Do we have... There's an ammo crate. In the water, though. Okay. I did refill my ammo by doing that. Okay. Let's... go here. There we go.
First steps mark the brave and dead, old Krogan saying.
Just because there's multiple of these, just make sure. Yeah, it is that way. Okay, that's the drone that malfunctioned. So we don't need that anymore. Okay. We got that. Wanna head here. We're basically the quickest location. Let's grab this fluorite while we're here. Where... there it is. Where'd I fuck the Nomad? Okay.
A difficult start. It's admirable you kept trying.
There's one thing humans are always good for is... persistence. Might be insane, but it's what we'll do anyways.
I hope your colonists
Sunk
don't
cost
just
fallacy.
work. These worlds need normal life.
Agreed. I'm sure they're getting there. Okay, that's...
Remnant ahead, let's check it out.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I love a just turret army.
More of PB's remnant technology.
I can't stop now. I'm so close. A tweak's triangle is able to finally complete a string of information extracted from these ruins. I think it may be location marker or nav point. I'm going to follow it. With any luck, I'll find something that can help us survive. I know the creators of these runes left something behind. I can feel it.
Sam, this one mentions a nav point.
I've extracted the information and added it to your map.
Okay, so we can actually
Know where
complete
the
that one.
researcher was headed. Let's go.
Okay, we already grabbed that. That's a new pistol. More damage, slower rate of fire, less shots per clip, a lot less ammo. So I think I prefer the one we currently have. Yeah, clear that. Okay, well, we wanted to see if we could go there for the minerals anyways. So let's go with that, but let's stop here first. Where's my nomad? Yay. Seeing if we get...
New worlds need to mark wars, battles, you know,
Okay.
once you're
Nope,
sure
nothing.
they're over.
We don't really need to explore these anymore. There is some... Not a lot, but I don't have to fight for that. Well, that one was just in the middle of nowhere. Not even hidden. I'm kind of surprised this isn't blue. Because I know we've fought here before. Just checking to see if there's any colonists that we can scan. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, that's a new vault.
Pathfinder, the nav point in the Initiative Researcher's Journal points to this location.
This is the Radiation 3 zone.
Pathfinder.
Actually, yeah, let's try and grab that before we head down. It's gonna be you, isn't it? Yes. Lithium. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's explore the vault. Like I said, considering this is the Radiation 3 zone, I'm kind of surprised the researcher made it here. But maybe she had a better suit than we do. Which would be surprising, considering we're a Pathfinder. You'd expect us to have the best tech in the entire initiative. But if it wasn't finalized, they were still testing. Maybe. Nothing from you. Let's open the vault.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
Data pad. My food supply ran out yesterday. Not that I can eat anyway. The temple keeps the radiation away, but I can feel myself growing weaker from my exposure to it outside. It's eating away at my insides. 8 days and the storm hasn't died down. I don't know what I'm going to do. If I leave, the storm kills me. If I stay, I starve to death. If the radiation poisoning doesn't get me first, I need to think of a way out. I'm a data scientist surrounded by machines. There has to be something I can do. A way I can use them. I'm going to try to wake them up. So that answers the question of how she got here. The radiation wasn't as bad when she entered. Or at least when she got here, and then it got worse. So that answered my question for how she got here. The radiation wasn't as bad as it is now. Day 1. Look at this place. It's more beautiful than I could have ever imagined. Millions of data strings just waiting to be discovered. If only I could access them. There are secrets in this place. I can feel it. If I can figure out how their protocol works, I think these sleeping robots could be useful to us. The storms outside have grown worse. If I try to go back now, I'm dead. They've messed with my comms. I can't leave, and I can't call for help. Besides, who would I call? Most of the outpost is dead already. Fortunately, it seems the technology in this place keeps the radiation away. I have enough food to last a week. I'll attempt to weather the storm and contact the outpost when I get a chance. And this is a final entry. I was stupid. Tried to hack the protectors of these ruins, and they turned on me. I shouldn't have touched them. I managed to hide, but they got enough shots in that I know I'm not going to make it. At least now I'll die quickly. Better than to watch the radiation slowly melt my insides. But there's something the Nexus needs to know. After they attacked me, the machine started working. Repairing. No, creating land. I think they have the ability to fix this planet. If you find this, upload it to the Nexus. I want them to know what happened here. To see the potential this world has for them. These things, Remnant, I think they're the key to our new life. We just need to unlock it. I'll always believe in Jen's vision. I don't regret anything. Good luck. Anna.
I knew it was a long shot, but I still held hope she was alive. All we can do is turn this into Prodromos, like she wanted.
Okay.
Let's hope this doesn't backfire.
I absolutely will. You destroyed my turret. Ouch. Okay, it's one down. That was a terrible shot. Okay. I like these guys. Okay. Stuff to sell. Scan that for more REM tech. Especially since we just spent a lot of it to get the stuff. It makes sense to do that. Okay. Above. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. It's good. It's good. 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 And good.
Looks like that did it.
Is that it? Competence analysis. In the correct circumstances, this wall may function as a motion activated door. Not yet, apparently. Okay. That might be all we can do here. Yeah, nothing to do with that. Okay. Let's go up, I guess. Not all the vaults have to be gigantic. It's just weird that it mentioned that that could be a door and that it didn't do anything. To be fair, I think that room's just reused for every single vault, so it's like, hey, we don't need this to go further. They're not going to use a different asset, which is fine. I mean, the vaults are all the same across, but they don't all have to be the exact same design throughout inside. Okay. Next place we want to go. Okay, for scan minerals is way up there. We can. I think we can get that because, like I said, the radiation seems to be gone here. Let's grab this first. Be that way. I lost control.
Wow. The remnant took over. Let's check it.
We had a legend that formations like this were from the weight of the sky, long before the Scourge.
Okay. Take that. Is there anything else at this base? Doesn't look like it. Oh, but there's something we can scan. Okay.
Nice.
So we found that. Go for this one next. Which... yeah, I have to deliver that back there, but we don't have to do that right away. I guess... fast travel here. Also, while we're here... okay, that's not it. That's the Nomad, load it. Okay. We'd have to go in the Tempest for it. Okay, we want to go that way. Okay, I know we already cleared out in here before. They might have respawned.
Signs of Ket still linger.
Okay, we
There's
did.
no getting rid of them.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Okay.
They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Yeah. Because I realized when I was reviewing the VODs, I don't think we came to this side.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
Maybe we did. Okay, is it that side we didn't explore?
Gets us away from the sun for a while.
Okay, yeah. We didn't go to this side. So that's why the cadmium's back here. Okay. Yeah, we hadn't scanned that crystal. Okay, play audio log.
Diranhi R11 Holar. In need of assistance.
No longer aware of where it is. Dispose of it.
Okay. Same audio log.
Diranhi R11 Holar.
Okay, so I think that would...
In need of assistance.
That'd be information on the Solarian Ark, wouldn't it? Because it's an Ark escape pod? Okay. But yeah, we've now done that. Yeah. Continue straight. Before this is the radiation 3 zone, considering we're now radiation 3 here. No radiation or radiation 1. No radiation. Okay. Let's go up first.
You're a long way from the flock, little duck. Little duck? Who is this? Someone who's got work for you. Come to my nav point, if you think you're up for it.
Want to look into it, little duck?
Don't use that.
Not becoming a thing.
I mean, there's worse nicknames. I don't know why he's calling us that.
The sheer top, because it is.
I guess you run out of names eventually.
Okay, well, let's get that forward beacon.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
That's... Okay.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Rare to see a real beginning. Inspiring.
Won't be long before we build cities.
That's the plan.
I suppose you guys build good things now and then.
Let me guess. The weapons we have? That's what you like? I was gonna say it's like a sniper rifle's a little good. I don't think Drax would be someone to use a sniper rifle.
Pathfinder, this
Ooh.
area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay. Kind of want the Vandium. So that will be basically right here. Okay, well, I guess we're getting out. Okay, that seems to be everything from this. Okay, seemed going this way would get iron. Come on. Where was it? Okay. Go with that. Okay, since we're right here, let's go ahead and investigate that. Actually, we might not be able to, since we need to find a way in. Let's head to that then. We probably don't need to track that. Whoop, don't drive off the cliff. I'm just gonna walk over there. Going the wrong way. As you do. That's the container. Ooh. That's a assault rifle, right? Okay. Greater damage, greater rate of fire, less clip size and ammo, a lot more accurate, and less weight. Maybe. But we don't need to change just yet. Okay, place the receiver.
Another news receiver down.
At least this one's not a place where a boss monster spawns. Ooh.
Top scientists have few answers as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is Agent S.
Okay. Yes. Let's go there. Okay. Yeah. Actually... Track those instead. That's kind of on the way. Going down here is fine.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Bunch of iron. More vanadium. Whoop. Okay. Didn't park a Nomad very well for shields. I thought we could hide on that back there, but we can't.
Nice work.
Good job, everyone. Let's grab the container. More incendiary ammo, I want that. Okay, grab that. Another container. Okay. Seems to be everything here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Animals on our missing crates again, same as before.
Okay.
Picked clean like the others. Sam, the scan says the drops were scheduled so no one would be around?
Delivery data was corrupted intentionally, possibly to avoid confrontation during the theft.
Thieves with hearts of gold?
Circulatory determinations will require more data, Pathfinder.
If I had to guess, it wouldn't so much that they didn't want anyone to be hurt while stealing. It was probably more they didn't want to get caught. Okay. Seems to be all of them. Stuff we can scan here. Stuff that's not there. Okay. I'm guessing those will rise up when we do something here. Okay, let's place the seismic hammer. Or survey hammer.
Okay, firing the first hammer. Hold on to something. Remnant coming from below.
You pop your head up, please. Thank you.
Let's do that again.
That's a big tremor for a couple of remnant. Let's place the next hammer.
Okay, the next hammer's way over there. Just grab this. But I think then we'll drop down. There it is.
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
Nice save.
Now you're there. Okay. Okay. Whoop. Okay. All clear. Let's get this container. Okay. Yeah, now most of the stuff I'm gonna unlock this, but I'm gonna jump down to this next. I just want to get the forward outpost so we can get back up here. I don't see anything there.
Sawtooth Plateau. All those broken pieces like a dragon's jaw.
I wonder what all these bits of remnant tech used to be.
Things crumble, no sense wasting time on it.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Okay. But now I'm gonna go down there. And then we'll teleport back up here.
Get ready to fight!
Nah, we're good.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder.
Ooh.
I've added them to your nav system. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
A lot of
extract
aluminum.
Minerals via your mining interface.
My stomach lurched from that.
The Outland's fire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of remnant. Wrong side. Okay, well. Good job, everyone. Get the lithium. I really want to find a magnesium vein like that. Okay.
Cat Cap, look out.
We've got targets!
We're fine. We're not fine, actually. Have I have scanned you. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay. That's the last of them. Grab these. Nothing to scan there. Okay. There it is. we got that. Let's go get this forward beacon. Okay. I'm guessing the crate is going to be in that thing.
Imagine cannonballing right into that water.
Wonder what it's like on Eos when it rains. We do our job. Someone will see it.
No, this is familiar. The world isn't home without water.
Okay, I think that's actually to get... We can use that to get to there. We weren't where I thought we were. Likely over here.
We purpose build world by world. That's the way to keep things going.
I think that's it. Good work.
Okay. And with that, go to this one.
Got them all.
Squeeze on through there. That looks like it'll be...
Forward station deployment.
Nothing. There's a container here at least, but... Okay. Now we're gonna want to go here. Let's fast travel to this. We'll refill our ammo. Let's also check on the terminal. I don't think reading these will do anything, but just mark them as read. Just in case.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we want to go that way, though. Not a lot, but there's some vanadium here. Only one. It's fine. Okay, let's... Cadmium. Okay. Okay, with that, let's grab this mineral. And then we'll place the second hammer.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Let's do this!
Yeah, squeeze on through. It is down there. Oh, I was trying to go back up. I thought it was going down. It's fine.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
This? Nope, but I'll take the platinum nonetheless. Shit. Ah. Okay. Let's go there. Sorry. You walked into me, though. At least up there.
Strangers, right in our way.
Hello.
A Pathfinder, huh? No need to ask if you're a friend or foe.
I didn't know anyone from the Nexus was out here.
We're not. We're from the sovereign nation Advent. A few hundred
Advent?
trips that way. Our nation. No Nexus interference. We didn't come to Andromeda to fuel Director Tan's regime. In Advent, we're free citizens.
I'm here peacefully for now. As long as you reciprocate.
I've got no problem with you or Advent. I'm here on a mission.
I'm fine with Pathfinders. We've got a job in common. Our water table dropped recently. Like the rivers underground were running dry. We tracked the problem out here.
There's been seismic activity. We're using that and a survey hammer to tap the rivers.
Oh, shit. Advent needs that water supply to stay independent. Would you consider a deal? Our survey showed a massive natural gas deposit nearby. Your hammer taps that instead. We mine the gas and trade it to your outpost. Everyone wins.
The environment is fair. I'll say it seems fair.
Our outpost can manage with the water it has. Okay, done.
Great. I can tell you where to hit and call in our miners. The nation of Advent thanks you.
Okay. Tell me about Advent.
You're part of an independent nation. What's it like?
Advent? It's small, but growing just fine without Nexus support. Our capital, Aurora, is in a nice
name
of caves. Without those storms, it's cozy.
Issue with the
What's
Nexus?
your problem with the Nexus?
Tan.
I didn't come 2 million light years to dig someone else's ditch. The Nexus wants people to wait for permission before we start our new lives. A lot of us aren't waiting.
What are your intentions?
I hope your nation's intentions are peaceful.
Hey, we're colonists and pioneers, not scumbag raiders.
That's fine.
Respect our borders, and there won't be a problem.
Okay. Any issues with
Do
the
you have
Remnant?
trouble with the Remnant back home?
Remnant? Those robot things? We see small ones from time to time. If they're here too, maybe they're all over the planet.
They are. Okay.
I'm going.
Good luck out there.
Okay. So we want to go to this one. Let's try and... So we haven't really learned anything about Advent or why they're separate. He didn't really give us much information.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
But not everyone should have to stay with the Nexus. If they want to do their own thing, that's fine, in my mind. As long as they are cordial about it. If they become problematic, that's a separate thing. That's a ton of iron, though, so I am taking that from you. Okay. So it's this one. Oh. You can
This
get
is the
aluminum.
spot that Advent Scout gave us. Natural gas right under our feet.
Don't worry about the environment. Someone can always live here.
I guess we could go to the other site and tap water for Prodromos. We need to pick.
It's... So the main thing is, I would like the water. Considering both of these are part of Advent's location, the water, to me, makes more sense, and then still have Advent sell the water to Prodromos. But we don't have... It's like, that's one of the things... Like, one thing I was saying about, like, the decisions here. It's like, his reason for it's like, oh, go with natural gas, because then we can sell that to Prodromos. Well, you could do the same with the water, and then not destroy the environment. So it's basically, it's like, hey, have peaceful relationships with Advent, or destroy the environment, or make Advent hostile and get water. So it's like, I'd prefer... It's like, there's no reason we can't do both.
Here we go.
I see. Let's, bring the Nomad closer.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay.
All right, second hammer. Here we go.
Okay. Wrong side. You want this. That right away.
All right, second hammer. Here we go.
Okay.
Those tremors aren't the hammers or the remnant. What is that?
Pathfinder, the gas deposit has been exposed, but not completely.
A lot of new hammer sites, Sam. One last hit should do it.
Okay. Well, we can go. Oh. No.
Here they come!
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
I'm aware,
Extract
Sam.
Minerals via your mining interface.
Oops.
Okay. Place the last hammer.
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
There's gonna be an arch. Yep, that's the architect. Okay. Okay. So yeah, this was the architect I fought before. I'm pretty sure.
Hit the legs.
This was the architect I fought last time I played. Because I thought it... So I think what happened is... I think we could have done this before doing everything on Voeld. I think I did a little bit on Voeld, and then I came back to EOS. And then I ran into this. Because, yeah, this was the... issue I had. That's like... Because you have the... You'll have the 3 phases for each leg and the head, so kind of 6 phases that you have to do. And then every single time you fail, you have to start the entire fight over again. And you have to go all the way back to where you had last autosave. Let's go ahead and do that.
After it.
Okay. Okay, then land it over there. We have a health location here. With just a ton of ammo. Kind of want to restock on my health before we go to the next zone. Doesn't look like we have.
Reinforcements. Hit the legs.
Okay, can you open the legs?
Made friends.
Okay.
Pocket the legs. Target the head.
I thought it was the other move. Yeah.
Don't let its size scare you.
Yeah.
Over the legs. The head's open.
Okay.
That will slow it down.
Okay. Now it's moving to the next zone.
Chase it down.
Okay. We know next zone will be here. Think. Want to go on this side.
Attack its legs.
Okay. Deploy those again. Okay, I need more ammo. Okay, now it's gonna summon.
Attack its legs.
Okay, that's two. Okay. The issue is now I don't know where it's going. Let's refill on the ammo while we're here.
After it.
Okay, it's going this way. Oh, it's good. It's right here. Gotcha. Great.
Don't let its size scare you. Over the legs.
So both the squad mates are down. Okay. Drax is back up.
Heads the target.
Okay. Did we... Nope. Okay. Let's get ammo. Okay. Rush ahead. Yeah, so it's gonna land here for the third phase. So I think we'll want to hide there during that point. Okay. Put you there.
It's open.
Okay, I guess I was still in the range of the grenades, but...
Lives up to its name. Attack its legs. Heads open. More revenants are coming. Loading ammo.
Restock on ammo.
Pocket healing.
Okay. Let's get the health while we're here too. There it is.
Don't let it flee.
Okay. You there? Come on.
Heads the target.
We got this.
Don't let its size scare you. Attack its legs.
Yeah. That one was just on me.
Lives up to its name. Aim for its legs. Hit the head. It's open.
I thought I was outside the range of those bombs. Apparently it wasn't.
More remnants are coming. Attack its legs.
I didn't want to use that, but it's fine. Okay.
Bring it down.
let it flee!
This one's actually not as bad as the one on Voeld was. Despite this being the one that made me not want to fight them last time I played.
Hit the legs!
You landed in a different spot. You also didn't open your legs.
For its legs!
Okay.
Aim for its head!
I'm gonna grab more ammo.
Creating reinforcements! Go for the legs! Reload!
Okay.
Nicely done!
Stage 2. Then now it's gonna land over there. So I think we want to stand here for the last one.
Don't let it flee!
Alright.
Over the legs! Go for the head!
A little bit further back. We got this.
Lives up to its name! Target the legs! They hit trap!
Where are they spawning? Right there. Okay.
Attack its legs!
Okay. Got that one. It does also help that I'm now actually using consumables. That was the other issue I had last time, is I would just not use them. Because if you use them, what if I needed them later? And I don't have them because I used them here. The answer, don't worry about that, because you're getting them randomly dropped by having that cryopod unlocked. That's not a very good spot for you to stand. Or be summoned.
Go for the legs.
Again. Kind of hard to shoot the legs when they don't open.
Reinforcements. Aim for its legs. Target the head.
Out of the way, Gel. Okay. Out of the way.
for its legs.
Okay.
It's weakened.
Stage 2. That's where the ammo is. Okay, so standing here is right, but you don't want to stand quite as far forward as we did before. We were up there. You probably want to be at these ones. Okay. Reload. Gonna make more. Okay. Want ammo. Come on. Okay. I'm pretty sure last time I did that, the same thing happened there, where it launched some grenades at the end. But last time, those grenades actually killed me. Which I think it actually would have there as well if I didn't luckily level up. Okay. Scan you before you disappear.
Followed the hammers.
Great work, Ryder. The outpost's safe, and that architect should give us just what we need.
Yeah. But this is, like, when you come here, it's like, oh yeah, you beat that architect. I was already above the minimum viability you need for the planet, which I think is like 80%. Anything above that doesn't really matter. Besides bragging rights. So is this is actually good, but I didn't realize about this. Because I didn't read this. So it's just like, oh, yeah. No effect on combat. It just makes it so that we can survive in like high radiation for longer. But so far that we've seen, this is the only planet with radiation. It's like, oh yeah, new mod, minimum 3% damage, 5% power damage, remnant cores. Like fusion mod's like, oh yeah, minimal stuff. No one really acknowledges it. I think the last time I did that, that was also the last thing. Yeah, it's like viability at 98%. So it's like in my mind, it's like, oh well, yeah, we can do that, and oh, I got it to 100% there. It's like, well, there's nothing new. It's like the cat's still here. Nothing changes doing all that. And it's like, I failed a lot more times than I did this time. So it's like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna stop playing for the day. At that point, not right now. We still have another 45 minutes. But when that happens, like, I put it down and I just didn't want to pick it back up. Okay. Let's go with the health regen. So it survives longer, because then the recharge speed doesn't matter. Okay. And you have 3 points. You can't use 3 points. I don't know why you said you could. Okay. There's some ammo. Excuse me? I don't know what I was trying to... There's an invisible wall here. Okay. Okay. Now we have to go back to the Nomad. I do also think that happened last time as well. That when I did finally beat out, went up this hill, ran into that. Oh, I missed that last shot. Okay. Oh, one more. There's just invisible walls all along here. Okay. You dropped something. I think we found a spawn point. Yep. Let's grab this while we're here. Okay. Yeah. Keep heading towards that.
Aya is watching what happens on Eos very closely.
You've mentioned that before. Multiple times. Okay, now that we're close.
Looks like the Ket got here before us.
Okay. Okay, let's head for that. Put a waypoint here so we know to grab that on the way.
Press on, Dunes. The mayor's idea. Because we have to press on.
Politicians. Always helpful.
I mean, that's one I can kind of get behind. Like, it's gonna be hard. Keep calm and carry on and all that.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
Let's do this!
Okay. I love these drones. Oh. That guy flew. Is there anything here? There's a container. Okay. And yeah, it's like, so, it's like, that's basically what I was talking about with like cleaning these, like, oh yeah, oh no, that's Destined. Didn't even realize I had one, Joe. Yeah, we clear that, we get a crate with one thing that's low value. And nothing else, and then they'll be back here in like 5 minutes. Okay. One over there.
Planet after planet wears tech down in different ways. I usually end up walking.
Do you want to walk? We can. I think that's new wildlife.
These things will be fun to knock
It is.
over.
We'll clear the cat off Eos for good.
Whatever the cat build,
Yeah.
we can break.
We don't have to kill it though. It's not attacking us. There's the drone. Okay. Let's meet the contact.
Our friend was calling from a Kent bunker.
That's...
We don't know he's a friend.
Don't know he's an enemy either. There are dead cat here, so...
Well, well. Glad you decided to show.
This your handiwork?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
It'd be nice to know who I was talking to.
Masani. Cat hunting's a hobby of mine.
Mine too.
We should start a club.
Eos is the perfect spot for it. Planet's a cat magnet. I've been tracking them down, marking locations to target. You took out the crown jewel, but the bastards still have a presence here.
Seems so.
You want to protect that shiny new outpost? You better wipe them out.
I'll do whatever I can to keep Prodromos safe.
Glad to hear it. Sending nav points to your Omni tool. Eventually we'll want to hit the crown jewel, their main base. But I don't think you're ready for that yet.
I can take it.
I'm ready.
It's your funeral. I can't stop you from being stupid. Happy hunting, Pathfinder.
Hold on.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
Okay. Yeah, you.
Hell of a day, huh?
Okay. Who are you?
You obviously weren't a cat hunter back in the Milky Way.
No, I worked in the private security sector. Pay was good, but the job bored me. A buddy of mine told me about the initiative. Thought it'd be a hell of an adventure.
Bring any family with you?
Hell no. My mom died when I was a kid. Never met my father. Heard he was a big-time merc. All I know is he gave me his name and nothing else.
Wait. I'm thinking, so, in Mass Effect 2 and I think 3, he's in there. Zeb. The merc you could add to your team. I think he might have been a DLC character. I don't remember exactly. Was his last name Masani? Is this Zeb's son?
You didn't come to Eos with Bradley's team.
No, I'm one of Tan's scary exiles. Left the Nexus after the uprising. Been planet hopping ever since, hunting Ket.
Can you tell me more about the uprising? We've only gotten one side.
Why did you join the uprising?
Didn't like how they played God, deciding who woke up when. So, I played mutineer. When things didn't pan out, I went my own way.
You didn't want to stay with the other exiles?
Honestly, most exiles are arseholes, and not the lovable kind.
That's fair.
Not sure anyone likes the cat, but you really seem to hate them.
I mean,
what can I say?
Have you seen?
They're ugly. And I'm a man about aesthetics.
Let's just ignore that.
Why do you think the cat are drawn to Eos?
In my experience, they go wherever those weird-ass structures are.
Yeah.
No idea why. I gave up questioning the damn things. Better to just put a bullet in their head.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
Okay. There's a chest here. It's... Why are these glowing? There is a container up here. Okay. I mean, we might as well get that power gen while we're here. We have the assault rifle. Just in case, try to go around. How did my turret get way up here? Okay. Nothing to scan there. Refill our ammo. I think they messed up the shaders or something in this zone. Drax is having fun.
These can't be the only generators the Ket brought.
Given the large Ket presence on Eos, I would agree, Pathfinder.
We'll just keep shutting them down as we find them.
Okay. Track that. Let's head towards that first. Grab those. Okay.
Last sight. More animals on our missing crates.
Gonna be up top.
Activating automated forward station deployment. mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Clear the critters. But looks like it'll be as clean as the other lost crates.
Pathfinder, after examination of the supply drops, I've identified a possible source for the delivery corruption.
Oh?
Right. Nav for a hiding spot. Let's go see who was so careful with their theft.
Locations marked, Pathfinder.
Okay, let's grab that, since that's right here. And that's the other two drones. Something unknown there. Okay, so the supply crate's right here. I think that's the cave that we... No, this is the cave I'm thinking of. That's a different cave. Sam memory node is up there. Okay, well, I guess let's get the cave while we're here.
The cat built all this? They don't just have a base here. This is a stronghold.
Titanium. Going up. That way will be easier. Come on. Nope. There we go. Okay, there's the memory trigger.
Direct acknowledgement. That's progress. Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible.
Okay. Let's try to find that one.
Return to Sam node on the Hyperion.
Don't come any closer, Pathfinder. We'll shoot. If you're the ones who hid those supply crate thefts, I don't think you want to fight. Disarm, and we'll talk. God damn it. We're waiting.
Okay. We actually managed to calm them down for now. You're gonna be Advent, I assume.
Wise decision, standing down. Who are you?
Chase Gannon. Used to be maintenance. Look, we weren't trying to hurt anyone, just like you said. It's why we came back here. We didn't want to be outlaws. We have family on the Nexus. But we didn't think we'd be welcome. Tan hasn't been forgiving.
That's
Not
fair.
that we deserve it.
What are the circumstances?
How did you end up like this?
What, as exiles? There was no hope. You have to understand. We thought we were all going to die.
It was pretty grim.
Exile us. We saw it could be worse. People preying on their own. We couldn't. So we hid out here and thought maybe... I don't know.
What are your crimes?
You admit you were criminals.
Well.
What choice do we have? Exile means they kill you if you come back.
Hmm.
But we couldn't keep doing it. We're not pirates. We came here to build. All we could do was watch. Watch you build. At least it was something.
I mean, I guess we're saying you can't stay out here. They can't keep stealing from us.
I can't let this continue. You know that.
Pathfinder, we're not asking to continue. Just, we tried. All right? We tried and fucked it all up.
Goes.
Not exactly a nuanced defense.
There isn't one. We got scared. We did bad things. We regret it.
We know of Advent.
Maybe we're idiots. Maybe we should never have come here. But we want to believe there's a way back.
Yeah, I am to say a pajamas. They didn't kill anyone.
A way back? Tan may not like it, but he's not here.
They'll accept that? Let us try?
Prodromos isn't in the business of refusing honest help.
Like I said, the better one to mention to them would be Advent.
I don't know if there are words.
Then get to work.
Rather than Prodromos, because Advent wants to be completely isolated from the Nexus. You should be able to handle with them. They're seemingly self-reliant. So I think that would have been the better option to go to. Let's head over there. Okay. It will be that way. I'm just gonna assume there was nothing in that cave. I think we actually went through that cave before. Okay. Take that. Take this. Okay, and now continue forward. It's up the hill, isn't it? Let's try this way. Nope. Not that way. This way. Okay. Don't know why we're not allowed out there, but we're not. I think we have to go up the top this way. So let's fast travel here. Head that way. Well, if you have any cadmium for any of our research, I think we're good for a while. There we go. I'm just gonna ignore that.
Think that's it?
Okay. Here. Off. There it is. Okay. So we have one more for that. Let's destroy that. We can fast travel back. It's gonna be that.
Bane, we're coming up on the barracks.
Stay sharp. Shouldn't be as many here as the base. No reason to get cocky, though.
There you are. Wrong side. Oh. There's at least one enemy still inside. Chill off.
Think that's the last of them?
Not bad, little duck. Not bad.
That is seriously the worst nickname.
Nah, there's worse. There's a data pad here. Okay, translated from Tonizet. Reporting. Invictor. Account. Final orders. I'll say this only once, focused on the new aliens that have arrived. I don't care about off-world orders. It's obvious to me that the old tech does not and cannot give us what we need, no matter what is still hidden. But these new rivals have understandable, usable technology, and they may be viable for more uses. We return with answers about them that serves and raises me. Answer about the old tech only serves the order we have. You want to raise me, or you'll find yourself the subject of collection and study. So it seems like the Invictor is kind of going against Ket Command. Which means that there's power struggles amongst the Ket, which could prove useful. Maybe there's some Ket that don't like destroying everyone that we can convince to go on our side. I doubt it, but maybe. Nothing in here. Terminal.
This one is different. Exoskeleton, dextroprotein based.
That's Turian.
Haven't asked any questions.
Do you know the exact force required to detach your dermal plates? I thought not.
Yeah, we don't want Invictor on our side, though. I think that's clear. Okay. Let's return to Bane. This way's fastest. Yep. Seems like those enemies might be...
Damn good work out there, Pathfinder.
Hopefully they can't
Want
do
to
anything
extend
while we're in
my
a
thanks in person. You did a hell of a
conversation.
thing, taking out all those Ket.
Thanks for the help.
You showed me where to hit. Ah, you would have been fine without me.
Yeah, but
you
it will
didn't
take a
drive
bit
all this
longer.
way for me to kiss your ass. Here, your reward. Glad someone from the Nexus is competent.
Guess I'll see you around.
Stay safe, Masani. That's the goal.
Did we? Nope. We got 1 point somewhere, I think. I don't think we still had 1 point saved up. Okay. Now we want to hit this. Let's... a little bit closer. Okay. Might not be able to get in. Might have to do more before doing so. Maybe we can get in from below. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Okay. So we can't do anything with that yet. Let's get here. We'll travel from here.
got targets.
We can ignore those targets.
I think that's it.
A remnant site ahead.
And ignore them too.
I am Pathfinder.
I like that. Yep. Okay.
Eyes on remnant.
We got targets.
That's a lot of observers. Okay. Okay, so more damage, or more health. So it only has 1200, so go up to 36. Beam damage per second is 83. Goes up to like 122. Does have... yeah. We'll go with the health. Okay. Got engineer level 4. Skills. 5 points. Go ahead and do that. You have 4. Go to a boom. Okay. Let's go to the next one. That down. There's one somewhere. There you are. container. Okay. Let's grab that. This way.
Black rock Tande. Theos has teeth, alright?
My sensors are detecting KET technology, Pathfinder. This remnant site has defenses in place, Pathfinder. Activate.
Okay. Go up to that.
Automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've
That's
added
a
them
lot
to
of
your nav
stuff.
system. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh yeah, we definitely want all that aluminum. Go with that. Get off here and just walk up. Platinum. Drop remains. Okay. There it is. Go to the other one. Okay. Thought I was stuck. Okay. I don't think we can get up that hill, so probably gonna have to go around that way. Let's explore this while we're here. Didn't even realize there was still enemies. Okay.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay. Go this way.
I like this. It stands tall, has cracks, good for dropping shit.
The Black Rock feels old. Good to remember we're the new ones.
The remnants change worlds, but places like this feel solid.
Okay. Oh. That's a huge damage shotgun. And that was the thing we were after. Okay. Go to this one first. But we'll back to there. I know we're a little bit over time, but I'll just do these side missions, especially since we ended a little bit early last time. Make up for it. I'm falling. The camera, please. That could have been so much worse. There it is. Okay. Okay, so yeah, now we want to head to this, which we can actually probably just do that because I think it's the only one still present. Yep. Let's also wrong side. Okay, got that. Fiend is trying to sneak up on me. Oh no 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 no. Shields regenning. Okay. Still one enemy somewhere. There you are. Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay. We have scanned vanadium before. Get the ammo. Don't know why it kicked me out of... Keeps kicking me out.
All right, let's shut it down.
Okay. That's that shut down, I guess. Wasn't tracking us to go there. Doesn't indicate that we've done anything. Doesn't seem to be anything there but enemies.
I think that's Cat Tech. Stay alert.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yay. Nope, didn't mean. Come on.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Ah. There it is. Okay. So that's all the minerals we can get here. I don't suppose... oh! The shield is down. Well, it seems to be down from here. Might load in as we get closer.
Colonists change things, not always for the better.
That's fine. Okay. Okay, yeah. The shield is still up. Maybe... Okay. I saw you over there, shield guy. Take that. Take that. Okay, this is one that we have been to before. Okay.
Hostiles ahead! I think that's it.
Okay. That might be another one over here. None of them seem to have bases around them. Well, it's not what I was looking for, but it's something.
Finally getting under his skin.
This seems to be nothing. They seem to be beneath us. Cool. Don't know how I'm supposed to get them. So my response is just ignore them. Okay, that's the edge of the map. Okay. Maybe there's a generator in that place, since it's another place for the cat to be. Game does not like inside this room. Nope, not there. Okay, nothing here. Direct assault is inevitable, but perhaps there's a way to weaken the stronghold before the attack. Let's just go back here. We'll pour it in. And then I'll probably save, even if coming here gives us what we need in order to go in there. This is the wrong one. I wanted here. This will be, once we turn this in, this will be it for the day. It's possible turning these in will unlock however we get past that shield. Okay. Handed that in.
I'll be interested to see what your scientists learn of Eos.
As will I, to be honest. It's this.
Supplies lost to outlaws. Minor recovery, but a bad scene all around. We'll have to be careful.
Recommendation?
Okay. Stall salvage.
As noted, Pathfinder.
Maybe let's... Where is the chief? I think he was in this building?
Now there's some huge remnant monster out there?
Okay, that's gonna be the research center, so it would be this one then? No, this is the research center. He's not over here. Ah, there you go.
Glad you took care of Hanley's little problem. Nothing little about it, I suppose. Not sure what I think about this Advent place, but it's a big planet.
Just looking for a status report. Informal, of course.
It's good to know the rumbling has stopped. Not exactly comforting knowing what caused it. And hopefully Advent acts like neighbors, not competition.
That's fair. Okay.
We'll talk another time.
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Let's check the journal. Okay, so that's on Voeld. That's throughout the galaxy. That's done until we set up another colony on Haval, and likely need more. Nothing new for that. Probably could get one or two more for there, but it's fine. We can get that going along. That's on Voeld and not going to worry about. On hold. Finished here. Likely finished here. Not finished here, but I'm not gonna worry about that one. Yeah, it's like find a way inside the Ket Power facility. I don't know what else we can do for that. We can go to Aya. Chances are, once we leave the planet, that we might be able to... Because that's what happened on Voeld as well, is we left and then went back, and we could go back onto the... planet. I think we're locked there for now. That's on hold. That's on hold. We want to go back to Voeld for Cora. That's on hold. That's on Haval. That's also on Haval. Okay. So I'll mark this. So remember that we're going to Voeld next time. But that will be on Monday. Because tomorrow we'll be back to... Atelier Riser. So with that said, I want to thank you all for joining. And I'll catch you next time. Bye.